Yo, that's wild. I hope King didn't burn down his house. Yeah, Rosie eating that lasagna up in heaven. That's insane. Insane. This is not Undertale or Deltarune. I told you I'm playing Danganronpa first, bro. God damn. Burn down his house. Bro, he like literally asleep. Wait tomorrow. Bro, he is not asleep. Oh, he's lying. Under this very table, the Yakia was. But first, I should investigate the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been used during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I'll let a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly look beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togomi, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Right, you did not say none of that, bro. Why are we lying? Hold on, chat. YouTube chat. What's good? What's good, Xander? Now I can see you, bro. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you for checking.
Hamster.
Bro, I literally bought and told you to play Undertale first, you little scammer. Something stuck to the back of the table. This duct tape seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow gold. Could this be glowing paint? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Blood stain on the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. They want you on TurboTax. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. By the way, I'm still cooking that lasagna. I just did all the beginner stuff. Right now, I have it in the oven, so I have to wait for it. I'm like on the final step. Gotta let it cook in the oven, and then once it's done, I gotta take it out. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Yakia thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this open building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Durumlinium case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow doorly. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Eli, thanks for telling Jai to play Undertale, broski. Bro, never said that about it. I'm not playing it. I told you. I'm playing Danganronpa. I already played Undertale, bro. Whether you were here or not, man. What is this? I'm gonna go back to it. It's after this art. It looks like the binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Bud's over oven working overtime. That lasagna isn't going to be ready for a while. Oh boy, we're going to be here for a while, pretty much. I gotta wait 30 minutes for it to cook. Had to cook the noodles like half done, so then it didn't burn when it was in the oven. Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They're also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use the night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet hit section of your handbook. I checked Byakuya's body. The body is collapsed face down under the table as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he vanished. He vanished? What? We thought you were making it all this time in the Discord? Yeah, I was. I literally was. Just put in an oven not too long ago. According to Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet beneath the review. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Are those people here? They're in YouTube chat, bro. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. What do people not get about it being your stream? I genuinely don't understand. That's what I'm saying, Xander. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Brother. You didn't need to show the flashback, bro. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on this carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's her. No way it's Mika. Ain't no way it's her, bro. Appreciate you, Xander. Sorry. Wow, I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section. Why is that added to the truth bullet section? It has nothing to do with the case. Well, maybe it does. But, bro, seriously? Seriously? Please forget about it. And then you're gonna show me again. You're gonna show me again.
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Yakia was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And Byakuya's dead body was discovered after that blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it.
What?
But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. It's a mystery. There's no way I'll know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Talking about who? Oh, sorry, this metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of aluminum. No origami, that's what I'm saying, Sketch. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what's inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must have been the key to the other delirium case. The other case was an office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that delirium case is right here. It's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byuaka was taken from the case, which means the weapon inside the delirium case aren't related to Byuaka's murder. And so, I still don't get it. I know, Alexander. Why did Byuaka have this delirium case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. He was being extra cautious, just in case. No, that can't be right. That was way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. The room case has been added to the bullet. Let's talk to Mayu. Mayu, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and then an instant, something awful suddenly happened. Of course I'm not sorry. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. For real, Xander. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byuaka might still be alive.
This is the worst.
The whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it. Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I don't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Hello, everyone. What's good, Fake Coffee? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. A clue. Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Audio is acting up? You're kidding, bro. What do you mean audio is acting up? What's acting up? Hold on, give me a sec. If you don't believe in Nekomaru happens, what do you mean by that? So, Bianca, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. You wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Have a good day. Dang, you just gonna drop a spoiler? Then left? Crazy, bro. Not even dropping a follow either? Crazy, bro. I'm about to lose my neck on my root. Bro drops a spoiler and then dips, bro. Like, come on. Let's see, it's this photo. This one. But I didn't spoil. Alright. Good then. Good. I took these two right before the blackout. Huh? Something wrong? I didn't realize it just now, but right before the blackout, byuaka was standing in a total different place than where we found him. Isn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, byuaka was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. What do you mean the game audio is being weird? Stop trolling, whack. Hold on. Join Discord, chat. Join Discord. That should sound better. There. Much better. Or something. Everyone stand in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, do you approximate everybody's standing position for these photos? Yeah, I'll stick to the safe place. It'd be hard to these photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's...
You better do your best.
You better work hard on investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around for?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how byuaka died. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm doing way more than you, man. Stop getting on my... Actually, you can write it. You can write it for round one. But still, bro, like, calm down. It's not that deep, bro. Yeah, I know, but... Because she's all fired up now, but she's a total different person now. I wish she was doing that. Yeah. Oh, hearing answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile also well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It's not a mere earring. It is that earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the was feared by all, even by who he summoned. Well, this is starting to be random. The hellhound tore his way through innumerable battlefields, veins glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling wind of the When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome chameleon. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a freaking premiere? understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe the carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gap between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Some flubbers or flobbles. Gundam laughed upwardly as he walked towards the floor of the wall and pressed his head against the gap in the fear beneath the floorboard.
I can see it!
There it is. I found it. Truly, the earring. You see, God is this for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
How do I recover? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use the tool, it would probably not reach either. So maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? The world? Man, give up the hearing.
You!
Have you not realized yet? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that hearing. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layer of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was supposed to be Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. You won't die your back by any means necessary. The determination is really expiring. But it'd be nice if you actually help me with the investigation. Captain Forward has been added. The remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't y'all act a little bit more grown up? What was that sound just now? See, it was Nagito. It was Nagito. Nagito. It was for sure him. I knew he was not fooling me. Air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. An air conditioner remote control. The timer is set to 11:30. Pretty sure byuaka time and death was around the same time. So that means the mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. PC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? I'll go by myself. Some people might not talk to me out of gossip. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. I'm back. Welcome back, Xander. Go change his name to Zandy. Welcome back, bro. But why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. We're going together. Let's get on with it. There's no time for idols and chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. They'll be great help. Special feelings. Huh? So, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Crazy. There's no reason, there's no meaning. We stole back, indeed, no.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Did you, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same
Are
thing.
you serious?
Eh? How did you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. So this is who he was talking about. And you're welcome, Xander. Nah, I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make it out, right? Just leave it to the easy. It'll be easy as fried rice in the grave. Huh? La lee la la la. I hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as fine. Except eating fried rice and gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Eating fried rice that isn't fried rice and gravy. No, wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice and lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'll take a bite out of you.
Yep.
She can take a bite out of me anytime. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Say less. Sorry. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Okay. Tatsuchi's voice. The next voice.
Hey,
Fine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. To the point, and it has its own turn. Just continue. There were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
You know who I didn't hear? I didn't hear Big Dude. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Oh no, eyes, praise me. Give me a lot to praise. I heard you for the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something, sir. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what byuaka said during the blackout. What did byuaka say? Why did he say something like that? Rather, how was he able to say that? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? Now I can't really say nothing to the person. Maybe he's on our side. Hold on. Gotta go check on my lasagna. Be right back, Kev. Gotta check my lasagna. think happened? Good question, bro. Good question. That's a hard answer. I'm thinking Nagito, but like, Nagito, Mika, and Nakamaru are my top 3 picks right now. So it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is a court clue that I will lead us to do? Then praise me, let me bite him. Crazy. My little whack thinking. Alright, what's good? Ow, why are you really biting me? Dang, we're not even gonna get a picture of her dying us? Alright, my any other. There's something I want to ask you. What?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that. It appears that only that. It appears that only that. That doesn't make no sense. But anyway, that wall is different color and material. Why is
Perhaps.
oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door?
What's up, brother?
You never seen one before? It's a door that shows to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? Hear me out.
What's up,
Jeffrey.
brother?
Hey, you don't gotta tell me. I'm ready far up in there, bro.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
I see it's like a barrier, it's just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Really, I'm totally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Thank you for the hydrate. Fire door has been added to the true bad section. Truthful is like now for Amber. Alright, bro. How come the Yakio was able to say something like that in the first place? Like, what's going on here? You're addicted. Makes me
Well.
my hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I could never really touch this room. I even have cobwebs. There's no way I can stay in here for a long time. What's good, emoji? What's good, emoji?
Yep.
Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this iron board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss things. When I was looking for the Yakia after the blackout, I also found some irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But isn't this fine? Feel kind of sinister. But I don't want to embarrass you, so just look on this. Embarrass me. So disrespect me. What? was so bored. He's so bored. That's all you gotta say to that. Finisher. Iron in the storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Actually, a lot of boxes. Oh, bro, I don't even want to look. This is what I want to look. A huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in there.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. This is bloodstain.
Huh?
That's bloodstain. Come here, take a close look. It's too dark, you can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking. This is clearly a bloodstain, which means tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
Tablecloth has bloodstain on it. Possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Bro, that's not true. You wouldn't even been looking at that if it was true, bro. Y'all would not even be looking at that if that's true. I was just trying to look at something to deep with me with. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting time. Let's move on and investigate other places. Ah, I get it. You're right. Bro, you say that all the time. You're just gonna post it in Discord like a day later. You did it the last time. I'm not dumb. I could really care less about that.
Hajime.
All building circuit breakers should be inside the top. Circuit breakers, huh? Might be related to blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breakers first. I can already tell. You doubt me, right? Huh? However, that's not the argument. Unexpected blackout occurred during that time Byaku was killed. Circuit breakers in this office. Naturally, I was suspicious about what the
Wait!
supposed to be here. I mean,
I see.
so I was right. You weren't a block. You're supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Danganronpa case with all the weapons on it. So where do you run off on to your own? What that is. Pedro suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but
What the heck?
excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
It appears the bathroom inside is a little bit different outside. First man, he did a hotel lobby or cottage. Seems like it'd be a tough task. I joke. I obviously like this stuff. What do you think, bro? With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Petro waddled out of the office. Well, what happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say, so, but I don't feel bad enough if Petro had this. What does that mean?
huh?
Is it cool? It didn't like run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she obviously the killer. I'm out. Almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Was she wander off somewhere? When we were looking for byuaka after blackout, we took off this right away. But when I got here,
well.
I shouldn't say this too loud, but you were Stone Pecco's probably the only one who tripped the circuit breaker. He used the blackout to revenge the byuaka.
Hey.
You see, she looks kind of ruthless too, like the assassin. So it's not like you look better. I don't think that's
I've been found.
oh good. Remote control is for the office there. Huh? Time of year is that the 11:30? What's in the sentence of the air conditioning or that? Can't be coincidence, right? We're straight over, nowhere else. I'm trying to focus on the game. Y'all are really trying to start beating for no reason. Start up something that happened in the past, bro. I didn't play the game y'all wanted, so y'all decided to go back to all my old posts. That's funny. That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of,
I see.
it doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it.
Whoa!
It seems
Actually,
you idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the
hey,
breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing the stars. If you want to know how I reach the breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
So are you?
it's
Sure.
true.
Want to see? Want to see the original Monokuma with his body all stretched out? Bro. No thanks. Just imagine it makes me want to. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, Big Monokuma is such a nice guy in popularity contest. Take first place.
I see.
Bro, if you were here to help, you would never brought it up in the first place. Is that real? You wouldn't even went digging deep in there, bro. Because the only way you would find those videos is scrolling through all the way through my past, bro. Which is different. I don't even know what to say to that. What the hell? So, the one who reset the breaker, well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'll be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped, Zelda, you're becoming the suspect now, bro. Busting you out, bro. I was there as well. I'm sure whoever is watching it definitely knows who the killer is. So they're making us figure it out ourselves, but why? Oh, show more? Oh, yeah. Okay. Bro, you're lying out your ass. You're lying out your ass. I know you are. This aluminum case should contain all the dangerous items the idea is collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just in case. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byuaka had a key to this particular different case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if you don't, you can't check inside the gate, right? Brody, my Twitch and anime is two different things, bro. You hardly watch my anime stuff, bro. So I should open. But he doesn't feel anymore.
See?
You open. Fork, kitchen knives, iron screws, various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible to kill a cookie thing, man. There's a key to the case inside the case Byuaka had with them. I guess you're right about that.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office thing. Let's get going. That's used for business anywhere? It's not that particular, I guess. Appreciate your life. Wow, someone appears to be inside. I don't know who's actually.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? Knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but no response. Just going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now. Okay. But yeah, you're right. No way I can leave the old building yet. Keep looking around. About you. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, no. Thankless. Bro drinks up and bro, I am. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? Blackout totally started. At first, I thought it was the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, I thought it was pitch black too. Then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to find my way to the dining room. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. To work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as lights or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Territories can't have been active. Isn't that amazing? The meat's so big, you can island
Well.
sauce.
Guess that's about it.
Oh, it's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in Mayana or Athens. Never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, but plus Mayana or Athens. I get it, you don't have to feed yourself, but it's so big where you can get it from hot. There's Nekomaru. Apparently he took the cow out the ranch with his bare hands in front of him. In his bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they're specialized in something. I wouldn't want to get something on others. Nekomaru is so bomb. Totally right. At home, country setting. So dope. The whole town is near Ayama, and as it was a wild country things like that, it's really my mind alive.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The ones who ate any food were Akane and Pekka. Cook something for itself. I'll say that. I thought it was so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes. People were actually
To
tasting.
tell you the
Well, it's
truth.
not like I actually believe it, but there really is. I'll probably never be able to forgive that. Scary when it's mad. Party dishes has been added to the tree to affect their habits.
Hey,
We've come all this way, but it's great to get this area to the heck. There's a chance that some. We'll come to create all this items. So we're not going to remember the fact that you said something about. Well, just from reading this list, looks like the knife next to Byuaka's blood and some kitchen appears to have been brought from the side. Outside? How did the killer get past Byuaka's blood?
that's weird.
Strange. I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girl. He was the woman fashion. That's the kid. He probably got the knife in his hand.
Hey,
Still, surprisingly how much quicker did an iron plate for barbecuing, even a quarter of stove to cook hot pot. This is all the stuff that doesn't pertain to me, so I guess it doesn't matter. With it. Putting two to two together. Well, after we no way someone's black in here. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Akiko, let's go.
you're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
It looks like you pretty much finished looking around the
Hey.
whole building. How about we check out the Yachi spot?
Yep.
There might be food there. So I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility I might be the danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. Like, instead of living with doubt nowadays, it's so much better to die with you. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
What time zone are you in? I'm in Central. Central. Right now it's like 10:39 for me. I live in the 13th or something. That's a thought. Sure or wrong. You are definitely chosen by both cats.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. Be out solid. Talking. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene I told you before.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Either way, I gotta sleep real soon. Gotcha. Good, I understand, Xander. Appreciate you though.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Right? You're right.
I see.
See, under the floor? Huh. I never considered thinking of that. What do you mean?
See?
I don't think of it.
Hey,
Carpet is laid in it. The 9 hall floor had 2 gaps. It's possible that the killer killed Byuaka by stabbing him beneath the floor.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I was trying to see if we can get it guess it's not possible to get underneath the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Then it's the fire exit. It's gotta be.
but
Even though I couldn't find a way to get through the building from inside the building, you think there's a possibility that
well,
no, that's not possible. Sure. At any rate, you can't get into the floor from outside of Please? Why? Because you can get under the floor from the outside. There only one logical out. Only person who didn't come to the party and also didn't have alibi. Oh, right.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possibly on the report.
well,
Even with not long after I began gardening interest, he came in. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here all alone at a place like this? Hear me out on Yaki too. Kind of heard that Monokuma's, Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll do this. I'm diligent.
Hey.
Not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Not even pay me party. It makes me confused. You want me to come to the party, right? You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but leave me alone. When I gotta sleep now, eyes under the keys. Take it easy. Have a good night, brother. Then you just left. So that happened, but what did he come in?
See?
Probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always.
Hey.
He's like the main character of RPG. Have you played those? Yeah. Start talking about video characters in the video game. You just count as an
I
actor.
see.
Even though we don't really know what it's thinking. Oh.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. Glad. I'm saying you're glad, but you have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's house.
Aha!
Since the probability is greater than 0, that was
I have not unleashed even half of my
everything.
power yet.
Seems he has no attention to investigate.
Huh?
Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byuaka is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being instructed. That's not lying. Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi? I don't have one. I'm just chilling in my cottage all by myself. What's up, Emoji? The whole time? Because Yaki said she saw you in front of her.
Shut up!
Noisy.
Jeez.
True, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing Olga. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually just trying to throw a party.
Don't fuck with me!
Would I do that? It's just coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it. That's exactly why I'm doing it, Emoji. Because it's better. It helps bring in the viewers. That's what they want. Every time I get off, baddies freaking starts dropping like flies. Actually, today was really good though. Today was really good. Yesterday though was, no, not yesterday. Day before yesterday, I think it was. It was either the day before yesterday, or the day before that when I played it. I played it and then hopped on something else, instantly dropped like flies. Huh? Lost.
Hey.
Yep. I guess we need to ask him for help. Just so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, you got me. Nagito, when did you say Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to...
What's this?
Yeah? Stop it. That's my appetite. When I get there, it's my evidence.
Closet, sweetie.
Play soccer by myself as long as I have it. So, it'll be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Hurry up and open the Byakuya's cottage.
Well,
last trial is something really cool. Yeah, Nagito.
This is troubling.
Last trial, there's no way. Now then, there's only one spell that calls.
Babalus! I'll leave the rest to you.
Fire is open with the magic.
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance is really good. I see. I guess we should go inside.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's about a really good time. That's it. That's it. Now that envelope on the table, the letter. Someone said it was byuaka.
That's weird.
There's no cinders. That looks pretty.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Why do I have to check it? Let's see. Be careful. First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
This is...
Depends. Is this a crime warning? No. It says careful. Probably a lucky start. Regardless, who did something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why byuaka suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? First kill will happen tonight. If someone made this spread to byuaka, he gathered everyone in one area. And we talked about all the digits dice. He was trying to create a scenario to which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill you anyway. So, he just created a place. He didn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a situation.
hey,
Remember what byuaka kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He can overlook that possibility just to keep him from. Then, why didn't he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a way to if everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely begin to doubt each other. At that point, yeah. So byuaka tried to do something about this all by himself without telling us.
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility. The only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent byuaka this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with byuaka's death at all. What was that? He's telling him about it. He doesn't want to leave one of us to be the killer. But still, he's come all this way here, and there's no one there. The person who wrote this letter murdered byuaka. If that's the case, that person, he predicted how byuaka would react when he received it, right? Played him and knocked up, manipulated byuaka and killed him right before our eyes. That was good. Dang it, who's on shit? Bro, just play Ace Attorney at this point. Ace Attorney's alright.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the press trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked my who for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing since we put black. Probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? We need some time alone. I'd like to some time to select my thoughts. I see. Yeah.
Hey,
Also, if we're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mika has to say as well. See the results of her autopsy should be ready.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Pretty Phil. I wonder if it's okay, but now is not the time to worry about my people. There isn't much time left. Better hurry. that loud voice just now? Nope. Go right now.
Huh?
The water has I never see that I have this before. I have no intention of losing it.
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool. But what are you even talking about?
Shit!
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make it. Some scavenger was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. It says something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez!
However you think about it, I'd be angry about something like that. You all underestimate my memory.
Oh!
You all and you all at its goal.
Fool!
In other words, a leader must falter in any situation, must never falter. But always have the presence of one mind. He does that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not so. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started? Yeah, absolutely.
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after the occupied. That's about how long that lasted. He said what he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in. Why you mic at 10 point? Bro, it shouldn't be that. What? Let me see something. Let me try this. Maybe this. How about this? Does this sound good? No, maybe. I'll tune up my mic for this. Much better. Glad to hear it. That's the thought. Seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this whole building. Maybe. So it's just us to keep those if that's the case, I guess we should give up on finding out.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. You guess? All you did was looking at pictures, man. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sort of. But does it sound enjoyable?
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the new photos I took before the blackout. Try to pinpoint where everybody was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh yeah, Nike. So you're looking pretty sus right now, my guy. Looking pretty sus, my guy. Gotta be Nike. I'm sorry, it's gotta be Nike, so bro. But then, yeah, the killer would know if he was looking on sus, though. That's why they're trying to suss him out. So this is everyone standing in position before the blackout. Everyone pretty much is in the diner. I made the diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byuaka was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? So the line standing from the table where Byuaka stood. The desk lamp, I drew the power cord towards the case. Power cord? Lamp lamp? That cord is standing from the table where Byuaka was still. That means.
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue did there. Extremely important. Nothing else to, what I thought of. Come on, bro. I'm trying. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want today. Just finding out something. I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byaku's body,
Well,
and I discovered that there was several puncture wounds around Byaku's chest and abdominal region. It's deep wound, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me so sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you were saying. Sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Not being much, pretty thin. That's as thin as an ice stick or an owl. Econ's autopsy results have been accurate.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Why am I not surprised?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. They automatically put me here. Okay. Underground, Undertale. Closest guy that's place called Monokuma. I haven't done it with the Rocky Mountain place over there. That's not my fault. Gotta clean that up. I think you're the fastest person to investigate this, bro. You're lying to me. There's no way. It's easy, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that? How? What is that shit there? Never mind that. How did they even make him out of like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in this. You mean what Byakuya said before?
you are right.
Byakuya still needs his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Byakuya. What happened to Gundam? Do you hear? Please go to sleep now. Not now. now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here.
I got it!
Oh, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
There's no way I'll let them escape. Look, I dragged this one back over.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey,
Come on
You guys,
now!
finally, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, you go. What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I was just doing this. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just going in my room when I suddenly hear that got killed. Here's about that anyway. I can say something.
Do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we didn't want to. Just to survive.
Wait!
Now that's enough. You too, Fuyu. I'm gonna call him Hiko. You too, Hiko. And I guess we're waiting for nothing.
What happened?
I am right.
Now then,
Remember this
let
well.
us
If
begin.
it arrives when he is intended to. Huh?
Hey,
You notice him too. If I did,
Well now.
guess you guys are hearing. Let's take the secret entrance to try to
Wait!
Please wait a
What's
second.
this?
Mine, Monami. What are you doing here? No one asked before you.
What?
You actually
You
want to join us?
masochistic
Do you want to taste
mascot!
how careless you are at the class trial? You're a bigger master than that.
Special bleeding
Oh
service!
well, I'm a big brother who built on his little sister. I know allows for special person to take.
See ya
As long
later!
as wait for you guys. Sorry.
Huh?
Supposed to come, but how did we even get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Secret entrance.
Be happy!
Be happy, you human hat.
Blah, 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 blah.
Y'all.
Well,
Comment for careers underground. Compared to our situation with the video again.
so annoying.
How boring.
You?
Whatever, let's go inside already. I don't give a flying that fat thing is dead. Here it is. Hey, yo. Where's the mud?
This is the worst.
I know, bro. I'm doing this for extra XP, bro. Leave me alone. You were wondering about guns too, right? Too, huh?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. I want to focus on you, baby.
damn it!
Dang it, I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run up away from this?
That's weird.
What happened to Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Yeah, never talking to you again. This is our battle to revenge byuaka, but no quite concerned. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have a dinner instead?
That is.
Huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I did not think of my government would participate in something like this. Posture check, appreciation. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us the end?
What?
Such a thing or even turns into an elephant. Not disease is coming with it. That's so totally.
Hey!
Give me. Seriously. Give me already. Huh? Don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no
There's
way!
no way. There's just no way we'll find the real killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for it. If we come this far, you have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Fine.
You're right. There's no way
I
for
guess
us
you
to
are
run.
my
We need to do it.
champ.
That's everyone's decision. I'm just following you guys.
Yep.
And this was a video game. You have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Seeing with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Madaguma Rock,
Huh?
this an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Madaguma is doing whatever he pleases.
However,
Ever. He's gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Yeah, so we're going pretty deep. Pause. Right. I heard an unnamed chattering sound inside my head. Soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else could hear. There we were, listening to unpleasant horrors as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
welcome!
Okay, well, this is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that was beside your face.
Why, you
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a place like this?
don't fuck with me!
Are you crazy? Don't mess with me. Oh, you're playing all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, Joey, kind of manager. Hurry up and take your seat where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we will walk towards the seat that had been assigned. From this point on, let's find out who killed byuaka. Alternate fluid prodigy, byuaka Togami. Yo, whack with the 5 biddies. Thank you so much. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him. The person who did it is one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out like well, because that's the whole problem. No way for us to survive unless we sacrifice and kill it. So, billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh, check. That's so long. So long. Music's actually cooking.
This gonna be high.
Hey, Whack with the 6 biddies, with the 1 biddy. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Whack. Thanks. Alright, so his time of death was found at 11:30, right? Was stabbed in his toe. 10 times in his abdominal region as well. Okay. Start to draw. No big line. Where can I get skills from? Whack? Where can I get the skills from?
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
You know what's crazy? This room looks exactly like the anime. Just a little different.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
So basically, if I keep doing what I'm doing, I can get them. Keep doing what I'm doing, basically, right? I'll punish everyone besides black. Okay.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Why they named it Blackened? That was kind of racist. Yeah? Alright, good enough. Good to know, I appreciate you.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
At least he's not racist.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to be.
He's on Monokuma's side. I'm never trusting Monami, bro.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that byuaka bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Kind of not wrong. Kind of not wrong.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Huh? What does that mean?
Man, I did so good on the lasagna. I just wish I added more ricotta cheese and noodles. Did better on the noodles. A little bit. They just needed to be cooked a little bit more now.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start
Yo,
with that
cooking.
mystery.
Yo, MC, where you at, bro? You're supposed to be joining in this conversation. Good point. The reason why byuaka's body was discovered, we can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find who murdered him. Why is there no voice actor for Bro, but there's voice actors for everyone else? We can't do that? No. Think about if it's a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point, I will provide simple tutorials at every very important moment. Sorry, excuse my irritating rudeness. As they forget, during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any break. It's up to you to reveal any lies on the face contained within the statement. This means you have to use the truth bullets to refute what they said. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant one. Stuck in his mind, that will be loaded into the truth zone. Use left stick moves the vertical, then fire with the Y button. That's such weird controls. Pay close attention to each character statement and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Okay. No, if you run out of time, you automatically fail. Please be careful. If you press the menu button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Alright, cool. Well then, good luck and have fun. Hey, appreciate it. Make your argument.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Huh? What? I think it was supposed to say what she just said was strange. Completely contradictory.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
So I have to shoot
at the very back of the dining hall.
Okay, so it's Ubuki.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Let's see how it works.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery!
Am I dumb?
Like a dog burying a bone!
There you go. Yeah. Huh? What she just said is strange, but it contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
What's going? You shoot the yellow tag.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Oh, I can't restart, can I? That's so.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
The body.
they probably moved the body there.
Huh? What does that even mean? Has nothing to do with what I was saying, right?
Crap!
Seems I made a mistake. Just try thinking about it one more time.
Why was Byakuya's body
You can change
in
your
a
bullet.
place like that?
Oh. Okay. So just let Truth Bullet concentrate. Silencer.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
But we're really detectives, bro.
Though
Me
there
and
was a
Nagito
lot of
is just
blood
better.
everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
Got you, Jay. Got you. Appreciate you on that. I was so confused, bro.
That's why you think
I
it's
thought I'd
impossible
just
the
shoot at
killer
everything.
moved that.
My fault.
I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Okay,
Too bad
it's
you're
more simpler than I
so
think.
stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
I remains a low-key bet.
Then,
Alright.
shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Ibuki's back.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Nah.
A
That's not-
blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
Good. Next murder.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Bluetooth connected.
Reason Byuaka over the table. If it's connected to what Byuaka was doing. I see. Wait a minute. We know why.
Bluetooth disconnected.
This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Someone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Over the table. Oh, bro, I'm an idiot. If it's not that, then it's definitely this.
Crap!
Nah, Angel. Not yet. What do you keep telling me you're going to sleep, man?
Crap!
Dude, I'm just bad. What is this? What if I use hers against her, bro?
Crap!
Dude, am I just dumb? If it's connected to what Byuaka was doing, I'm trying to use the bathroom since before the party started. I'll try to do this one, right?
Crap!
Okay, glad I was wrong.
Crap!
Bro, I can't. She just says no to everything. Night vision goggles, that's the only thing I can think of.
Crap!
Crap! Crap! Crap!
This hurts. It really does. For me, I feel so dumb. Bro. Gotta figure it out. Not nice, Current hazard.
Crap! I can prove it with this.
Bro, no, it was the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Bro. The knife?
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved
Wait
under
a
the
minute.
table.
Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense because the tape is there. I'm an idiot, bro. You gotta put 2 to 2 together, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. There was duct tape hanging from underneath the table. It had paint on it. The knife is on the ground, right under where the tape was. It also has painted. You put them 2 to 2 together like a puzzle, and you get your. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I can't, dude. That's not real, man.
He was particularly sensitive to
we
the
have to
presence
have
of
moments like these
dangerous
so I can
items,
succeed, bro.
So I cannot deny that possibility.
Perfect way to learn, bro.
But how did he notice that
Hey,
there
you
was
better
a
be happy I'm
knife
doing
under
this
the
now
table?
than later.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Night vision goggles.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
In the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point of view, there would be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in debate at all the time. This means there will be a false weak spot. When you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, no. Wait, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone and influence games, man. If your influence games reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies. Okay? Also, concentrate by holding down the right bumper, you can progress dark and close. Please use it whenever you feel like the champions are moving too fast for your aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can reuse the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Oh, no, I'm an idiot. There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Got it from work? I was worried. I won't come in.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
But then, you know, here's the question. Why would he leave the night vision goggles right next to Byuaka, huh? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. You will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, throw out the response, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remark, it's important to know whether to cut verbs, sideways, or okay. Based on that, you can screw the debate through to your advantage. Alright, Angel, you have a good night. The bottom right corner of the screen, a number of those sharpness is the number of times you can get marked in one way to lose the down sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When a move screws to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up diverging from respawn. However, you cannot normally cover remarks that contain respawn. Instead, you'll screw the move toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please refute any response with the like button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth play, you will not be able to cut that button. Huh? What's a truth play? Oh, third party. Here's their ass with delayed. Make sure the person in charge of the shot testing takes a very long. This mode, people will just call it. That's about it. There won't be any changes to your impersonation. Only the name will change. But don't you think a change is filling is important? If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can reuse the controls. Well then, good luck and out.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
Dude. Oh, this is hard. Okay, hold on. So A is overturned. B is to fast forward the argument.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Yo, good.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
So, let me try this.
Damn it!
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Wait, how am I supposed to set it?
if you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down! Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if... in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There you go.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Crap! Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if... in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
So that's the case. I should have thought about that.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Then, was that
too
knife
dumb,
inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
So, knife was brought in the delivering case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. You should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was
Hold on
Byakuya
real quick.
acting so paranoid?
Hold on real quick. The thing is, bro, if you think about it, all this is thoroughly planned out. The only one who had prior knowledge of all this, the only one that was there and had an alibi to be there was Nagito. Just saying. Just saying. He's the only one that was there. He's sus, in my opinion.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Come on, let us refute, bro. I know what to say. That's right, Byakuya probably knew that it was exactly, bro. We know. We know. it's just obvious. Shoot, they need to keep it like this, bro. Make it this obvious, bro. Easy to me, bro. You gotta look for it, though. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Careful. For skill, what happens tonight? Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still
I think that's
lies!
true.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a
This guy
situation
trying to act so
where they
smart,
couldn't
but I
act.
have to feel like he's doing.
But
he
the
has,
letter might
he's
have been
putting
just a
on
little
this act
prank.
so he looks less suspicious. But
As
I
long
think
as he was determined not to let any of us
he's
die,
the only one that was close to AC.
take that risk.
He's the only one that could have
Strong sense of
sneakily
responsibility.
taken a knife upon under a table
You should have
without
told us you
Byakuya
received a
knowing.
threatening letter.
And he
Yeah,
already knew
we
about the
would've
gaps in
panicked.
the floor and all that.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
I have a good idea who the killer is. The killer. Okay, Hajime, continue. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who the one that...
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I'm sorry, Nagito, you fool, bro, but I'm suspecting the hell out of you, bro. Everything's pointing to you, man.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Hold on, let me pause real quick. Hey, Whack, quick question. Is version 3 just straight up picture PNGs, or is it much better animation? I'm begging, please tell me it's much better animation. Like, movement and everything's like actually anime-like, you know, not PNG. I mean, the characters look good, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I would like some animation, not some picture movement, you know? Another hard watch? What do you mean? What do you mean another hard watch? I did not struggle. What are we talking about?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Better
If
animation?
Byakuya was
Good,
indeed
good,
wearing
good,
those
good.
goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
That's good.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
That's it. They never.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark. But it's the... Wait. Dude, I can't pause either. It's gotta be the glowing paint. Yeah, I was right. Let's go.
What if
Better.
the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Got you. None of these games have animations besides the
In
execution
actuality,
tab.
the knife we found under the table
Okay, got you. Okay, got you.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the
That's
killer
good, Jay.
painted
Good
them in
enough.
advance?
But painting them with glowing paint?
It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known.
Good to
That's
know
why
though,
they
like
used the glowing paint as a
rainbow.
mark. Which means whoever set up the
Oh, fire.
blackout is the
Fire,
killer.
okay, fire.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
That's not Peko.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
I think I know who it was. Think about it theoretically. Other than Nagito, or however you say his name, other than him, the only one that could have done it with their expertise stuff too is Soda. He's he's a mechanic, for crying out loud. That's his talent. He's good at fixing machines, aka the AC, the breaker, and all of that. So he's the only one I could think. That could have done it.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Usually, people like him are usually the gold. I'm not going. That's really what happened. This is a debate. Blue color weak spots start appearing. If we call weak spots you've seen up on until now, argue spots, blue weak spots will be called agree spots. When you shoot agree spots with the truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. That will arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that provide the other person's testimony as correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logical timeline. That's good to hear. Why? There you go, bro. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's going on. If you press any button during the argument, you can refuse to go. Well then, good luck. Have fun.
Since Peko was in the office,
I caught this dude. I caught this dude. Caught him. I can only think of 2 things, bro. Peko was using the restroom, bro, because she had the giblets in her, bro. So, it has to be bro. I mean, like, there's no one else who it could be. Sorry.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
I forgot to shoot.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
See, I'm starting to get it now, bro.
I think Peko is telling the truth.
She couldn't, the door was locked.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
No, from what Nekomaru said, it was locked, right? He was still trying to, well, yeah, hold on. That wouldn't make sense. But then with Peko, though? She must have had went to her cottage or something, because she had to use the restroom. Remember that. She had to use the restroom all the way through. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope you have fun. I'll catch you in the next stream, though. Trust. I bet, Jay. Take it easy. Good night, bro.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Yeah, see? Exactly. My point, bro.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
Exactly.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Oh, she didn't want to say it because she's embarrassed. Got it. I was about
There's
to say
no
something.
way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Locker room.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on
Hey,
to
don't worry,
something
Pekko.
else?
Pekko, you stood about it.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Why
I
are you
said it's
talking
fine.
about that, bro?
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
You know, Hiyoko might actually be onto something. Because she's a swordsman. So if you take her out the picture, then, like, yeah, you won't have to worry about nothing, bro. Take the two strongest out the picture, you won't have to worry about nothing. It's free killing.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Bro, terrible.
Seriously,
Terrible, bro. Come
stop
on,
it.
bro.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
See?
Hey, what's
Bro,
the deal?
Kuzi
Don't butt into
knows
other
it.
people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
No, he wasn't suspecting her. He was suspecting
I'm only
the
butting in
situation,
because you
bro.
fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Exactly,
What I
bro.
mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Exactly, bro.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pekko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial is very
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
I'll go about 1:30.
Akane
What
ate
time
some
is
of
it
it
for you
too.
right now? It's like 1, right?
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say,
12:30 for
bitch?
you.
There's this bickering.
Let's just
I love
dismiss
that pose,
Pecco's
but-
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We
I'll
already know that,
continue
you
this
trashy
probably-
skank. You don't have to tell us.
Probably Friday.
Trashy
Tomorrow I plan to do that 24 hour, and then Thursday I'm gonna take a break.
Or take a break from TikTok cosplay. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I think I have a good idea. AC, bro. It's the AC, dog. No. We know how it occurred. It's literally on the correct board.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
No, no. Okay, I saw that's all my fault.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I should have waited.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
I'm gonna use my time wisely.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Oh, I'm wrong on that? They probably messed with
Who
the
tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you. Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes, there it is.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Am I dumb? Bro, am I dumb? Did I not... Bro, what?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
You can't make this up, bro. You're hitting the white? Oh, that makes sense.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably messed.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That's it.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Fool!
Oh, a debate? One-on-one debate? Bet.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why is that inexcusable, bro? Are we just making up stuff?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
So in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Yes. Aaron down the suspects like that.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
No, I meant, why am I?
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in the... When the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words!
I guess I did it correctly.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred. but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Exactly.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
I thought he was about to say I understand it now.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
I think I'm getting.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout.
I didn't choose
Indubitably.
the wrong answers. I just chose the.
Indubitably?
I just.
Miss Sonia,
do the slicing
not
right.
you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the
Bro, but my
blackout
respect.
even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You wouldn't have been able to reach
The
it.
breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
What's his
Sounds like you don't
voice
need to
actor's
blame
name?
yourself.
I know I've heard him before. I've heard him
Even
multiple
so,
times.
the killer is so sly. I'm starting to
sounds
worry
like
we may
Yall
never
from
actually
Kingdom.
find them.
It's alright,
Sounds like a
You
few
don't have
other
to worry.
anime characters I know.
because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
You see what I said? See exactly what I said? This is why I said what I said, bro. This is why he's sus. His real self is coming out now. I called it. I called it.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and
Yeah,
talk
he's
about
sus.
the
No,
incident.
no, that
For
just
now,
enhanced my
We
suspicion
found
of
out
him.
how the blackout occurred, but the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
The only one who
What
set
a
foot in
shame.
there was you.
Any one of us is capable of that.
Nah, buddy. You ain't getting yourself out of that one, bro.
Saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Hey, chill out. I know who it is, bro.
Huh?
Give
Even
me
though
the
we
radar,
have been
bro. Give me
arguing
the
for
radar,
so
bro.
long?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me the radar.
It's the truth. Despite the
Give me the
fact
radar.
that we
Give me
discussed
the
this
radar.
again,
I know who it is, bro.
there's not
Give me
even
the radar,
one
bro.
clue
Give me
that
the
leads to
radar.
the
Give me the
killer.
radar. I know who it is, bro.
But that might be because
That just
there's
finished
no
it
way
for me,
any
bro.
of us
I
could
know.
be a
I'm a
killer.
detective for real, bro. I know who
You're
it is.
changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone
Bro,
thought about
give
a
me the
situation
radar.
like this?
Give me the chance
Instead
to
of
debate
surviving
police.
by
I know
doubt,
who it is.
Isn't it better to get killed?
Yo,
for
appreciate you,
shooting
dealers.
others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Bro, I'm mad because he ain't let me talk.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
So we're not going to
Let's
them at
stop
all.
this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Yeah, friend.
I don't want to do
but
this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Yo, please give me the mic.
I want to go home and eat
Give me the mic, bro. Come on, give me the mic, bro. I know who it is. Please,
If everyone acts
bro,
like
give
this,
me the mic, bro.
I'm gonna...
Everyone trip
Calm
out.
down. We're all friends, aren't we?
You
There's
see the
no
way he's
way one
gaslighting?
friend would murder another.
Bro,
Then why did
you should have
Byakuya
just
die?
stopped where you was. You should have stopped where you
cares?
were, bro.
Let's just give up
Should've-
already.
You should have stopped where you were. Should have stopped where you were. Now, since you didn't, I mean, I thank you for not, because you just raised my suspicions above 100, bro.
There
You're
are
in the
no
500 range.
clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Come on, let me speak.
Did you
I
say
know.
something?
I know.
'Cause
Give it to
we've
me.
already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Good stuff, Chiaki.
You know who the killer is?
Yep, I do too.
Killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Come on, bro. Hajime, bro. Come on, bro.
Then care to
Don't make
tell
me
me
slap this out you, bro.
What's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we
I know
already
about
cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
So we got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on that glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
What did I say? What did I say, huh? What did I say, huh? What did I say? And from what he was saying, yeah, I don't regret. I don't regret it, bro. Nope. Get this guy out of here, bro. I clearly showed this diagram. Yep. I know who exactly it is. I know exactly who it is.
Crap!
Okay, so what is that? Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crap!
Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude,
Here!
I'm dumb.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Or Nagito.
There was a
What are you saying?
blackout.
Nagito.
There's no way the killer could have
He
used
freaking
the desk lamp.
mercilessly killed Byakuya, bro. There's no way to use it as a, like, killer actually used.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Let me say it, bro. Well, hey, buddy. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Yep. I got proof.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yep. Hey, don't forget about the fact he was the only one
The
that was
only
in there.
one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Not only that, buddy.
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
see. Nagito, weren't you
Thank
cleaning
you.
the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance
Let's get
to
on
hide
it,
the knife.
bro.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Just
If it was
coincidence.
just one
Okay, buddy.
coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Yeah, exactly. W Chiaki. Hold on. Chiaki going up on the leaderboard, bro.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yup. It's all coming together. I didn't even think about that. I thought it was sus, though. Usually people who do that always have a plan in mind. Go through the double preparedness with the action. Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If
Yep,
that's
look at that
the case,
face. He knows.
That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan, too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well,
Get on
just
that
admit it
ass!
already.
Get on that ass!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Look at that face.
Say
He
something.
clearly did that. He clearly did that. Look at that smile too. He is happy about it. That's why I have no care for the world inside of him. Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh. Yup. Yup. You couldn't fool me, Nagito. Couldn't fool me. I had you sussed out
The
since the
ultimates are
first,
working together
first
to combat
prologue.
the despair of their friend's death.
Luckily, I have background knowledge, but
How
I was already
beautiful it
looking
is.
at you because of your movement. Those eyes. At the moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little
Go
nuts
after
right
you.
now?
Get my paper girl out of there now.
I never expected
Get her away from
Byakuya
that
to have
maniac.
night vision goggles.
Get the other
Because
baddie
of
away
that,
from her too.
we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagi?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
That is indeed right. I just remembered that. Oh, in the storage room, got lots of stuff. It's hard to see it. Full of cobwebs. So this is all that. Yeah, now that I think about it, that was kind of sus. Didn't think too much about it though. In that case, let's start off.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
Like,
worthless talent for a worthless human.
Right, they act like I forgot about this. Ultimate transporter, ultimate babyface, ultimate unlucky student.
I see!
Ultimate lucky girl.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with the red mark. Someone called ultimate lucky. Very lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Kamide? My fault.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough.
Glad you're playing this. Hey,
I don't care about that anymore.
I'm so smart, bro. I feel like a detective playing this game.
Answer me!
Byakuya was a very
I'm gonna call you
capable
Meg.
leader.
Hey, appreciate you
For
coming
someone
through.
like him to get killed, the despair brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Mika, are we good right now?
How should I put this?
Okay. Mika, listen, Mika, why, bro? Why, Mika? I just felt my heart shatter, and I felt a piece of my heart just shatter. Piece of my heart just shattered, bro. Mika.
What are you saying? He's confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut up, little kid. Let her speak, bro. This is the grown people's table.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I just call it Mika, though, for short. Mika makes sense. From this point on, lies of white noise will appear to disrupt your interactions. Your true bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is the exclamation didn't mean anything at all. It has no meaning whatsoever. But please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later on. If you press the mini button during these arguments, you will review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Let me see what possible. How could I forget about this? Oh my! I forgot about that obvious fact.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed byuaka with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
I just realized.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
I totally forgot about that.
That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you
He actually wants to go there.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Wait a minute. What if... Nah, this is actually might go deeper than I thought. What if Nagito was actually trying to protect byuaka, but byuaka ended up like dying anyways and sacrificed himself or something like that? I just have a feeling, bro.
Hey,
I
don't
bet
blame
Wax
me.
take it easy. Have a good night.
Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
No, hold on. Let her cook. She might have a point.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Who would be on our side? No, that can't. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The only thing I could think of is
crap!
problem. There should be some way to find out what happened.
Crap!
Oh my. Try thinking of the ones you already used. Kabuki? Okay, so I was right about that.
I can prove it with this.
I was right about that, man.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
I was just thinking that would be too convenient, bro. Thought that was her, bro. I should have took the hint
You were the
when
one
she
who
was
told me,
saying stuff.
remember? When everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
I love her personality. Be quiet, child.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
But Byakuya stabbed him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both had to say, I mean, just thinking about it too, because
I mean, you gotta think about it. Because, yeah, the owl, too. Then also the fact that he died under the table. How would Bro kill him under the table in that small space without dragging him under the table or something, you know? He couldn't do all that situation or stab him that much times under the table. Like, just under the table. Something else must have happened. And I think the gaps in the floorboard have something to do with it. I don't know how, but I know they do.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Interrupted like that. Actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other world is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
This guy, bro. Blaze us more, bro. Nagito really not the killer? This guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his shoot character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Huh?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but, okay, here's the question. What is this? To those of you who figured out who it is, I'll come to try to guess the killer challenge. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved out and melt away like butter. But if you guess right, our reward was $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue
Now then, what are you gonna do?
You can't make a choice. No way you'll be able to guess what the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil!
You're a villain. You really is a villain. I was like kind of hyped. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, bro, I have a chance to get 10 billion.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Ibuki couldn't be the one. Akane couldn't be
believe
the
in
one.
everyone.
Teko Nakamaru couldn't be the one.
So do your best.
There's
and
only a
don't
few I
forget
can
to
think
save
of, bro.
regularly.
Dude.
Well, what now?
Hold on, let me see something, bro. I need to see the map, bro. Where's the map at? Bro, I can't see the map? Bro, let me see the map. Brother, I can't see nothing if I don't have the map, bro. For real, dude. For real, mate.
knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Haru,
You say it was shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of
What do you
suspicion.
mean, map? Not like map, but it's the format Mayu made of where everyone was at, bro.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Exactly.
something wrong
Through the
with
gaps of the floorboard.
Well,
Go, use your brains.
that's
Gaps
true.
of the floorboard.
I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's
Is
ever
that-
complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I just me cone. Think Nagito looks clean.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. Strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I know what it is. Just thought about it. First I gotta look for it.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder? You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
This is getting more difficult, bro.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me.
So...
Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys, too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
I got you. Nah, I gotta trust.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying
Appreciate you,
Byakuya
bro.
was killed there.
I'll definitely let you know if I do know, bro. I know I
That
will.
doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Please were like, yeah, got stabbed. Or the killer did that.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table,
Hajime,
but
think
not
about it.
under the table. If it's somehow possible,
Think about it,
it's the only way
Hajime.
that makes sense.
It's literally clear. It's right there in the words, bro.
Unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
It seems where you have it figured out important words to improve.
Hangman gimmick will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals the keyword related to the answer question. Through Hangman gimmick, like the little button. Various letters will fly across the screen in a direction. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. 2 different letters clash, you take damage. 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let different letters clash. In order to catch the lead, you have to give an attention to catch the lead. When you move the reticle with the left stick, press A while it's on top of the letter. Not the letter like that. Luck, appreciate you. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. To catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. You use the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get better. Press the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Way eager to know. There's a whole lot of buttons. However, if you use these letters, you won't be able to display the question with the X button. Figure out what keyword you can do. Without using the word, instead of pressing A, to find the letter, press Y. That happens at the same time the letters blow up and it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the complete word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still take damage. It will still damage you. Please be careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand it now? Okay, good luck. Please using those words, I should just play aside my they really mean improve, lol. Gotcha.
The letter again. Options. Everyone doubts me. Read the Charlie done and now that I can't even read word, bro. I just gotta suck it up. What are you voting controls? Xbox.
This is my... We will never give up!
X, square, triangle, circle. Yeah, that's PlayStation, right? It's gotta be. Okay, I think I. Oh, under the table. That's what it's gotta be. Right? Need a tea though. Not bad. Yes, that's all. Floor. That's the See, it was either table or floor, I knew that. I'm an idiot. I have to have gold. Oh no. There we go.
Got it!
Under the board. I thought it was either under the table or under the board.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Yep, I already knew that though. They just
The floorboards
said
in
it
the old
differently
building are
than I
full of
thought.
gaps,
I didn't know
and there was
that.
no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
I know exactly where.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboard. I do. Actually, I was thinking something, but
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I see. That's what you. What I do use the tool. I will probably not do it.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Storage room? Wow. Fire exit.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Try to push us away from that area.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Hey, yo.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Alright, let me jump
Who
in, bro.
wasn't at the party again?
Let me jump in, bro.
I
have
didn't
5 people
participate,
online.
but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah, I already know they're
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Taking YouTube notifications out the screen? Are you saying that you're going to put on my YouTube notifications at the stream? What do you mean? However, if you shoot an active remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will hear you. So aim carefully. Silencer. I totally missed. Oh, but it's like doing a little bang bang. Sounds like easy press but
During the party, the killer... was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Hold on. I gotta use the restroom, bro. I'll be right back, bro. We're gonna settle those kids before I enter. Let me use the restroom. Alright, chat, I'm back. Man, how you so where we at right now? Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out who's there, right?
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
I got it.
During the party, the kid was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at panties without going to the storage.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking...
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means
You have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, P? Oh, hey, what are you doing all alone in a place like this? I'm trying to garden so my woman doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I got two ideas.
It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Oh no, Ibuki. No, no, Ibuki. It could have been anyone other than you.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
I knew it. I called it first off rip, bro. Y'all knew, bro. It's Ibuki, bro. Sadly.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room like...
It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl with... Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain.
I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a... It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not...
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without... Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a...
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they...
Used a light.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl with... Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
And I'm gonna go with my gut. What if...
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Okay. By now it's looking like it's on, but it could be anyone other than as long as not Hiduki or Akane. They're also iron blade.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What do you mean, battle? Sounds like he's... Thank you, there's no way I'm like, no.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office is because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi...
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
I don't really stand that person, but no other way. The person who used the hallway fire door as a cover, those in here in the dark. snow cone.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
You're the only one!
I knew. I didn't want to suspect my boy, but
could it be you?
It was you.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
I didn't want to have to suspect him, but
Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption.
I didn't want to
So if you
suspect,
have an
bro.
objection,
You got
speak
plenty
freely.
of
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little
Oh yeah,
drastic?
you never
You're
failed to mention.
cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Never told me about that.
That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That
could be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way!
Bro,
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Let's do this now.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store? There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded? Nope, definitely... Right, as long as I...
The fact that I was in the dining hall
cannot be disputed. Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store? There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely alive. Right, as long as I have her the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be...
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gas, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
brazenly shouted from
Towards
under
the
the
quarter
floor
of
to
an
make
inch,
us
someone.
think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh, crashing
Where
out.
are you from again?
He started speaking gibberish.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Hey.
Oh, you again.
Hey, you better not be doing that. Go. Hold on. Hold on. My bad, chat. Oh. My fault. Got me too. Gonna go poo-poo on my foot. That was bad. What's the problem? So this is what that's for. Hold on. This is what that's for.
I can prove it with this.
This is what's that for.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa! I didn't hear no Teru
Remember? It's so embarrassing.
I didn't hear no her.
This is a very
That's
important
right.
question.
He wasn't there.
Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No way that actually came into like the situation.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Exactly. That's how that perfect one
even
works
so.
against you, bro.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru, I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Kaku's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus on this. Focus, think about it. I don't know. I already know, okay.
Got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Terra Terra.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
We are nearing the end. Corner opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably be a pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent for the soul shield. High-speed dispute where you beat down a opponent's pieces of that's the fullest time. Sorry, panic attack. E, panic. T, talk. A, action. During PTA. You guys have to show your opponent timing button press, tempo marker, and press speed. I'm gonna keep pressing you'll be able to log on multiple hours and press the A button at the same time. Okay. However, if you cannot do further remarkable within the time limit, you will still be in hurry. During PTA, you press menu. But for this PTA, you focus on pressing the A button. Wait for another time for that. For this consecutive, your question combo is going. Both sides key message on yourself, but not for the first. Song tunes that changes the tempo. So also. That's what I was going to show you about the final song. These are all your bonus soldiers that you also start giving a final argument. I have this forward display on top. Bottom left and right sides of the screen. Each of these forwards corresponds to A, B, X, Y button. Press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the board to the front and right. You make your argument while searching up for the words that will find with your opponent. Final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit until social cover, well then you log in.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, hey?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Dynasty is what the hyena flip it back. Weapon, let's get it. That been with that weapon.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Panic dog action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? This is the end! Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a plate like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what byuaka and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
There are no like that. I wanna have known what to do. He said, take them and eat them, or else.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
Did devour my... Oh, sorry.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast-food-eating hips.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never turn away about cooking on your great.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly,
I guess we need to settle this. once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
So, we need to do it.
The only time to come to this, my throb is what? As one feature, the closing argument, and then basically a complete summary of the case. You have to use the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely hygienized imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps in different areas where a number of pieces are missing. Up to you to complete the comic, and then two comments provided. Around 3 to 5 comments make up one set. There will be correct correct spelling. Use up all the correct channels contained in one set to the set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, here's the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already know this, but it would be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill in some, it'll be much simpler. For those of you who played the game previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's actually the same concept. Sun trick, if you use gaps on each page, the display hints on the top of the screen. This is typing in. That there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck, have fun. Oh my, bro. Question.
This is my... We will never give up!
Oh. Yeah. That one? Or on my phone. It's definitely started,
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Alright. Yeah.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Yeah. Not energy stuff. And crap.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, byuaka took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. byuaka was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, byuaka witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to byuaka, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, byuaka found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered byuaka, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Yeah, but
would
tell it to the
never.
Tell it to the feds.
It seems this is the end.
Shut up, bro. You too, bro. That is so bad. So bad on the 9th phase. Everything else, though, I did pretty good. But 9th phase, oh my god.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, good. Just gotta watch good see the play out.
Correct! Yahoo!
Right, this time the black is responsible for killing white.
No. You.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punk like him is the one who killed Byuaki? Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to...
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop. What do you mean? Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife in his baby. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I kind of believe his testimony though, because I mean, it is true. Because why was he just like without a target in mind? He was just
When that happened, he... You caught me? What? Hey!
Bro should have probably... But no, that don't make no sense though. Wait. That don't make no sense though, Teru. Because if you knew, why did you proceed not to tell no one? You knew for the whole day, and you proceeded not to tell no one. You didn't have to tell everybody. You could have at least told either Hajime or freaking Byakuya, but you told no one. You thought, hey, I'm gonna kill this guy before he kills anyone else, and thought that was just gonna be okay. Like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon because this chapter is fixing to end, Des. So I appreciate you for coming through, though. I'm fixing to end soon. This chapter is almost over. Stop me now, it doesn't matter. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, the day beyond that, I'll definitely start killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates. I admire them for being
amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. Oh yeah, I forget. He's a little twisted. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair that they see. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Well, what are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone felt. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm willing to become everybody's episode. I want to make your hope shine. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually kidding. So you don't understand. That's fine. I'm just a fanboy, so it's alright. That's just love. But I can be called the ultimate fan.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really?
Hey.
Like, you meant to love me? Explain it. I don't understand anything.
See?
See, you have a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not care
what?
That. Huh? Am I wrong? Isn't given that trials are necessary, necessary to become strong. The harsher the trials, the stronger the become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a strategy, but for whether he's a worthy human, trials such as this can elevate the status to
amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become myself. There's no point in someone like surviving. Far more significant than die as a
great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values live.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it was the same. I have no intention of surviving, leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when territory?
That's wrong.
Oh crap, that was too.
So...
You don't want to have all of this killing. Plus, it would be better for him if mentally it was more complex. Is that why you blame me and killed your friend to Terra? You expected to see some territory curiosity. Well, you're basically right. Make sure I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found.
What?
I was
You're right.
As well, because we mentioned, it's dangerous to fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
Please do. Seriously, that's crazy.
why I tried to stop him.
However...
But why? How did you kill byuaka instead? I don't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the item today. But why is byuaka the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito's knife. Byuaka probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then inflated the Nagito. No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
byuaka was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say? Because byuaka said so. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all. That's a promise. That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving on the floorboard. And then someone was aiming for him.
Why?
So byuaka gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. I see. Byuaka is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away.
Such despair.
Yeah, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But you shouldn't let him die, man. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew byuaka would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that, we're going to be mocked on the
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I would be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he was also at Stronghold, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to run that hat, that's the type of there. What do you mean, friend? Stop you, right? Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing byuaka instead. If I left him in that confused state, the trial might have been ruined.
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help. I told him, I don't care about it, so you should just focus on escaping the fun. Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right? And then my help wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself.
Great!
You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow.
Impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going crazy.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just get killed? No, he said. High school students are so violent. But the person who's going to get killed now isn't Nagito. It is Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? Black and killer loses. One punishment.
Wait! No.
That was... Hold on. How should I put it? On a post. How should I put it? Instant? Active substance. Not intentional. You know what? Kill is possible.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it was accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. Kill someone, that's
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgment, extraordinary circumstances, or maybe even probation? I'm not gonna lie, stabbing bro 10 times was kind of wild.
Impossible!
I don't have any of those
That's... Hey!
Why you?
To be honest, after learning about the Nagito plan, you saw our opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after the plan, right? That's what you thought.
Wrong!
There's no way a person can know about you kill someone like that. Exactly. My point is that you want to stab someone 10 times. Willingly. Come on. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito. Willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Never
Why?
Only you didn't try to kill Nagito by Yakia would
Answer me.
alive. Why did you try to commit murder against me, I just...
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay, because she was waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Mother likes them.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
That's it. I promise her I'll become a full-fledged cook to save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting.
That's why I need to go home!
It's terrible. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed,
Hey!
Then what happened to Hanamura? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Hanamura said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe it. So,
wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just one. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Taro, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept that 9, because he believed it easily. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So you wanted to kill him first? Like, get the first kill?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byuaka instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went
crazy. Cherry. As far as mothers to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom born.
So, yahoo!
There's no point investing in that, so let's go.
You can't! Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, how that annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to this.
Wait!
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Terror, I don't know.
Hey!
I'm gonna show. No, please.
Please!
Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Let's get VR. I won't believe
Mama!
crow turned into a fried chicken. That's insane.
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
Damn it!
Are you serious?
Blah, 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 blah. How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so
What?
cruel? Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? It's a bad mouth or something. The teacher writes it in the note. Make whoever you bad mouth read it to you.
No.
That only then do you think about how you feel these hours.
What are you saying?
You're the one who wrote it. So cruel. It's just
Nice!
cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules. This is the killing rule after all. You're the one who's breaking it. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned old, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. So some of the catch is. Yes, that's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my breaking it. You guys want to know, right? You want to do cool names or something, right? You better start telling. Any of your thoughts? Why didn't you tell Terry about his mom's death? He had a right to know.
You.
Yeah, us too.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell me. What do you mean, hurry up? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memory. So I'm killing you again. Don't do it, but telling them is kind of... I never told you guys that I told you right away.
Not fair.
Of course!
I promise this is return your stuff. But still not clear. Might excuse myself as well.
Huh?
So cruel!
They both ran away. Monokuma had his wrapped around his finger.
Stupid!
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. Serious, tragic despair. Times like this is a symbol of hope. You guys need to keep doing your best. Why can't you smile in a situation like this?
Nope.
I'm sad too. Not tell you, from the bottom of my heart, I truly love you. You ultimates who inspire hope. You were splendid talent. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a...
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Behaving? I don't mind you still. I've already prepared myself for definitely. Absolute hope and be born in my life. That's the best. How messed up are you? However, if you want to kill me, be sure you discuss it beforehand, okay? See, if you do that, then I can go where I will kill it. You seriously? Please go and kill it. Really, that big is deal. Doing the whole cat.
Great!
It shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with you, right? It's so powerful that you fight
Hey!
Maybe this is going all wrong. This is one of the killer who wants us to think better for us to not do. Well, I don't mind what you do. In actuality, byuaka, I'm better than Phil.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone enjoy all the material that comes to it. What happens like
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be judged by so funny. Fine. Top the start.
What?
Huh?
How unfortunate.
I told you and I were kind of similar. Quite similar.
Isn't that right?
You told us what we're doing, so we're supposed to be testing. Well, I mean, it's
Hey.
a category of you. But how can you say you're not? I'm going to say it yourself. You don't know anything about the place you It's true that our school memories are torn. It's the same as not knowing the true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. How can I? Please. will do.
Wait!
Yeah.
Please stop!
Please stop this. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more.
Let me ask.
Which is,
You
are best.
fiend?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe.
I am sorry!
I'm sorry. If I was better, if I was a better whatever. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We just need to do right now is do our best. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off.
Yes.
Right?
Like...
That's right. But what do we have to do? Work hard. Do not know, but let's do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all.
Well?
Fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you
Right?
have to do your best. So let's do our best. Let's make sure feeling like that never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you all talking about, but let's do our best from now on. Very well. Even if we are unable to change the future, I guess I should at least change my Dang, King, I won't give up until the very end. I'll give my entire business, my entire power, my entire body and soul, fight to the end. Yeah, you're right. Definitely work together and lead this iron. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen once upon the class trial where byuaka and Territory were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trials ground and returned to the main island of Double Rock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottage. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. We're not doing much of anything. I really looked up at the sky. There, just like before, there was the stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like a fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to my daily life. That is why I might be able to go home. That's right, definitely go home. It's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange conversion of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I found my entire body stiffened with that sensation.
Is someone watching me?
That's butthole, bro. Finally. Finally, bro.
Danganronpa.
You obtain present 3-star badge. Put it instead.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish.
Okay, I got that save file over with. Let me make sure. Bro.
Danganronpa.
So they did add that new invincible skin. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it a night, man. I appreciate everyone that came through. Thank y'all for the love and support, bro. W stream, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow or later on today. Well, no, I'll be tomorrow, but y'all can have a good day, get some good rest, and